Time to test to make sure you properly. There we go. Type in that here. Not showing up. Showing up on Twitch. That one is working. Why is this one? What? So, I finally decided what tank I'm gonna play. I play the. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Yeah, my stream did not. Very cool. Anyways, I didn't know what I was gonna do. But yeah, might as well. It's the next lowest, so it should be the easiest one to do. It's not particularly good. It's a worse 140 at this point in time, which is good enough for me. Unfortunately, I'm terrible with the 140, so I can only imagine that I'll be worse with this. Do I have a 3D style for this? Doesn't look like it. What is this fly blown? I don't really like that one. That looks gross. Why don't we load up on these? Fortunately, these actually have like good APCR and good heat. Will probably end up looking like this. Then I believe the pretty standard run for this is this, and you aiming. So it's overall it's fairly cheap to get it to load up. Pop all crew. I could use my 416, but my 140 crew is slightly better. And they're very similar tanks, so. I know, game. And we'll need to do some credit grinding in between. So a 62a and then Iron Arnie will probably be the credit grind tank. And we will get rid of city maps, because I don't believe it's that great for cities. Maybe I should get rid of Ensk. I kind of like Ensk. I don't really know what other map I should block. Siegfried Line is kind of mediocre for me. I don't play it very well. No, it's gonna be Ghost Town because I hate Ghost. Where is Ghost Town? Hopefully Ghost Town's just not in the rotation if I can't find it. And then, before we really get started, let's collect our resource. Get all this done. Missions. Mission today, block at least 7 hits in one battle. That is going to be annoying. I meant collect friends resources. Fucking. And then we will go to Chaffee really quick and at him. Nothing, but fine. What? Maybe I should try a different tank to try and block all that stuff really quick. What is the easiest? You know what? It's gonna. This is by far the easiest thing. Or I could do this. I might as well. We'll see how this one goes. If this doesn't go well, I'll try a chieftain. This is what I was hoping for, a tier 8 match. I am actually looking forward to it quite a bit. The T62, from what I remember, let me move my chat just. Is not that bad of a tank. I mean, it was the preferred one to get of the two originally, and then they buffed the 140 a lot, and then it just made more sense to play the 140 after that. But I would still wager it's probably fine. I don't know. I'll have to check it out and see what it does. One, two. Unfortunately, at this angle, the 62A actually could probably pen me pretty easy. How's it going, Zero? We're gonna be playing the 62A today. Trying to get the stream mark on that. I've never played it before. But real quick, I need to get the blocking mission done for the day. And so I'm playing this because what wouldn't I play if I wanted to block literally every single shot? am I doing? How's your games been going, though? Any luck? I think I got the block mission. I was only supposed to block 7, and I think I blocked 11. Just started playing 2 games ago. So far, so good, but way too early to tell. Yeah. This is the very first game I've played. And so I'm just going to let them keep bouncing shots onto me and killing all the stuff that's actually scary. E3 is definitely scary. He just fired though, so. What am I doing? Fucking right click. Oh, he's only firing AP, it's fine. He is above me, so it's a little scary, but keep right clicking. Yeah, this tank is just broken. I really need to put intuition on it, though. This is a little annoying. This could have been a lot better of a game if I didn't bounce those 2 shots against the E3. I would have had more damage. Also, if I hadn't messed so many shots up against the 62A. I just keep messing up shots. Very sad. Alright, I'm done with this tank for the day. Which is good, because I didn't want to play it anymore. I actually really don't like playing this tank. Same with the Chieftain. They're boring. They're super, super boring. Either have everyone focus you and it's no fun because everyone just focuses, or you just steamroll people like this. It's lame. But I got my mission done, and that was the only reason I was even playing it. Where are we? Missions. Terminal. We are gonna buy some. No luck today. I did find my 283, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. So, I guess I found that out last night then. It has been confirmed, people have, proof is a relative term, but if you get a rental, there have been people that without selling it or playing it or using up the rental, rolled a permanent version and it replaced the rental. So they did, I guess, do it right, which is nice job wargaming, but the fact that they even let it get this bad where nobody really knew how it worked is not exactly great. So, you know, it is what it is. Not a terrible outcome. It's pretty much how you would expect it to work, but it's just kind of annoying that they didn't say anything about it until, you know. Just got my 4th 5-day rental. It is very, very unlikely to get the permanent version. There was even a guy, he spent he opened 1,500 boxes and spent all of them on rolls. It was like over 100 rolls. He didn't get it yet. Granted, he could just be super unlucky, but I'm willing to bet it wasn't super unlucky and it was just that. Or he is just being super unlucky. That was what I was trying to get at. It really sucks. I had enough for 19 openings after 350 boxes. Why did you open so many? Did you just get really unlucky with the openings, or? 'Cause I bought the 200 box bundle and I thought that was a little excessive. In fact, I only needed about 100 boxes for everything. I need to change my loader. I only meant to buy 275, but the 175 purchase said error, and I didn't check and it went through. Bought another 75 box, but it did go through. Ripperoni. That's an expensive mistake. Hopefully you have enough money to cover that, but that really does suck. Unlucky. I would go for that 260, but I'm really worried about the Minotauro. No, I didn't get unlucky. I just spent money on this game once a year, and it's at Christmas for the boxes because they're the best value. Usually that's what I do, unless there's some tank that I really want, like the Skoda T56. That was one of them. The ship pack would have been one of them, but I wasn't playing at the time, so I didn't really care. I didn't really have the money to spend on it either, so probably not the worst thing. I try not to. Same thing. Wonder why the 60 TP isn't moving. I want to kill this guy before he comes back, but at the same time, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna die right here now. Oh, got lucky. What's up? I was in the S-Conk that died right away. Shit happens, man. There's a Sturv over that way, and he already peeked me. I don't want to get spotted and then die. I think I'm fine right here. Yeah, I'm fine. This thing has a lot worse gun depression than I thought. That's a pretty good first game, considering I really suck at this tank, this style of tank. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's not a 6k damage game, but 3.8. Now that's better than I was expecting for the very first game, especially when I threw away a bunch of health to him tomorrow. Alright. First things first, though, we have to change this look. Crap, this looks terrible. No. Yes, reach. Yeah. Not retrain. Oh. Hopefully by 100 games. If I'm being honest, I don't know how long it's gonna. I was hoping the FV was gonna be done by 80 games, and I was like 130 when I was done, so I was like 50 games off. This one, it could take me 200 games. I have no idea. I am pretty tragically bad at specifically high tier Russian mediums. What clan is Goat? Nope, not in that. If it was cracked, I might consider it, but yeah, hopefully not super long, but I'll put it this way. The Object 140, which is the better version of this tank, basically. They're very, very similar tanks. The Object 140, I averaged 2,400 damage in. Which, for a tier 10, is tragically low. And if you compare it to the T54, it's worse than that for me, too. For the T54, I was averaging like 3,000-ish, which isn't that great for a T54, but it's a lot better than 2,400. Yeah, I don't know what it is about high tier Russian mediums. When I get to tier 10, I just flop. But assuming I can get to about 90%, if I start struggling at 90%, I might consider throwing on some bounty equipment. But I'm trying to do this kind of cheaply without taking all my bounty equipment off of shit. Wow, that is bad gun depression. Oh, if it keeps going like this, it'll be fine. Theoretically, I mean, this wouldn't happen, but I could play enough games today and then have it done tomorrow. But I have to work tomorrow. It won't happen. But wait a second. What do you mean? Why are collector's tanks not... Suck. Do I have enough for Object 416 crew? 6. Okay. This is frustrating. I didn't realize I was using a gimped crew. That's better. I was wondering why I had like terrible spotting and everything. I figured it was, honestly, I don't even know what I was thinking. I guess I just thought it was normal. I don't really need traverse speed then. Cold impact wouldn't be terrible, but I'm going to... Reset this guy. He's going to get intuition immediately. Intuition is so good now that not having it almost isn't worth it. There we go. All right. Oh. I don't know why I'm talking like that. 907 to STB is a Progetto 65. I am going the opposite side of the map as the hill. There's no way I'm gonna even bother. Unfortunate. Just clipped his hair. What's the velocity on this shit? That's really low. 900 kind of blows. And you know, intuition does get affected apparently by cruise scale. Interesting. Didn't know it worked that way. I don't usually put intentionally bad cruise in, but you know, it worked for the first two games, so I can't complain too much. That was not low enough to hit his...
Enemy armor is destroyed. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is damaged. We fixed the track. Let's roll. We didn't even scratch them.
Should have went for his...
Tracks is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And this CS63 is super toxic.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy is hit. They're knocked out.
That was a pretty good one. Lowered my average damage per game, but that's... I don't know if I would have been able to maintain 3,900 in it anyways. Oh, I did hit one. Yeah, never mind. Went up. Still profited too. Easy clap. This thing has such low recs, it's ridiculous. That's why I love playing bad tanks. Makes you feel credible. Bad shot. We got their Manticore out. G-Sor is doing G-Source things. Char Emily is gone. Careful. That chat is being a bad. What is? Oh, he's trying to play a light tank because their light tanks are all dead, basically. Probably got sick of sitting around in the back. Alright, it's starting to be time to push in and get damage, because not that much left. This tortoise looking at me is really bad for me.
Penetration. Penetration.
Should have waited.
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Slightly disappointing. Low damage, but averaged enough, I guess. I need to start having bigger games, though, if I want to get this done faster. Pretty mediocre game. I think I'm happy with the amount of ammo I have and the loadout for it. Wow, there's a few people I have blacklisted. So how do you play this map as a medium? Because I always go middle. This thing doesn't have gun depression to go middle, so I'm not going. How's the marking going? I've played 3 games and I have 15%, so actually really good. I've been averaging about 4,000 to 4,200 damage. Which is respectable. Not amazing, not terrible. Yeah. Up until last game, I was actually getting about 3,900 damage per game. So, yeah, 30. Maybe I'm at 4 games. I don't know. It hasn't been very many, but now we're doing okay. How's your games been going, Vice? Any luck with them? Actually, Recs are like 3,400. That's why I picked it. I picked it because the Recs were low. What, you want me to try and 3-mark a 279E? No, fuck that. That sounds like a lot of effort and time, and I'm not going to be able to do it easily. Early games are bad, Lamo. Getting better now. Well, that's good. I've outpaced my team.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Their whole team's been spotted. I'm not that worried anymore. I mean, I do have to be careful because this group right here can spot me or shoot at me.
We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Armor gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
And of course, that was a mistake.
Enemies hit. Target acquired. Penetration. Armor tracks is damaged. That one bounced. Enemy armor is destroyed.
This is another one that could have went better. Just didn't play aggressively enough.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
That would have been a tracking shot. That would have been nice. Who's such luck today? 103B is probably right there.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Penetration. Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Let's find another target. Critical hit. Permission to engage. Got him.
Yeah, not bad. Could have been better. Made up for it by letting me farm the 103, but if I had gotten a tracking shot, it would have been slightly more efficient. Still pretty good though. I just need like another 95 more games like this, and then it'll be done. Or, you know, 50 more games where I do 8,000. Who's this E3? Yeah, that explains. The reroll doing 3,100 damage. Alright, well, whatever.
physical I'm just like everyone on earth. But if you look deep into my eyes, you see I'm not from this universe. I'm a spiritual being and
Still not joining his clan, but what up, man, I guess. Alright, so what is the most likely things to see? Ashes would be pretty likely. I would think a V4. VZs could rush, that would be a thing. But most likely these. Unfortunately, if it is the VZs, that's gonna really suck. They aren't in a platoon, so it's probably not that likely. It's more of a platoon strat to try and YOLO down with clip tanks and actually get some free damage, but I think it'll be fine. One of the VZs has already been spotted, so that's not the double VZ strat. Yeah, like that. If both of them had came down, this would have been a pretty typical VZ rush down a line. Good. I didn't get spotted for it, though. I'm apparently a light tank at this point. This is risky. Seven. That went well. Wait, did the Minotauro oh. My bad. I was more surprised that I only took 2 hits, even though I was pretty sure I was gonna get... Really poor shot right there. That was really, really lucky. If he had loaded HE, I would have been fucked right there.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetrate their armor. Track hit. Enemy armor.
Are you open to stream suggestions? I would think about removing the box where the chat is and kind of... I mean, I don't have a problem with that, no. Here, I can do it right now. I'll have to... Wow. Artillery is very hungry for me. I don't blame him, I just... kind of annoying.
Enemy armor. We're dead for. Everyone get out.
I could have been played a little better. I took too many hits from the VZ. Unfortunately, I think your messages don't show up anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to do it. Ah, okay. I am using Streamlabs OBS, yeah. I'll worry about it after this battle. Assuming I die early again. It doesn't really matter if it's not on screen for a little bit. Or ever, but... Oh.
Let's go.
I don't know what they're asking me. When then are you? Is Stagream you? what is with all the desync? What is going on? Games are dropping quality again. You can say that again.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
I have no idea what's going on. Everything is vibrating.
Even scratched them.
This is really weird. My ping is not stable either. This is normally it's like 15 and it's pretty stable, but it keeps desyncing and my ping's going crazy. I have no idea if this is my internet or if it's just the stream or the games. My guess is it's game. My music isn't buffering or anything.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
WOT servers are pretty bad, to be honest. Yes, indeed.
Enemy vehicle
They're
destroyed.
like notoriously pretty horrible, and especially around Christmas where they have extra load on them.
They're knocked out.
And now it's fine again, so
Penetration.
should have shot his turret.
Scratch them.
Very dumb.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Not too worried. Oh, that's not pushing it. Yeah, here's a fun fact. The Serve 1030, because it doesn't have a heat shield on it, you can just spam heat at it and you'll pen. Pretty much. Doesn't really matter what caliber. You could be using an M41's heat rounds and it'll go right through. It's kind of stupid. It's definitely really annoying if you're playing a Sturv, but it is something that is fixed on the Tier 10 because they have the stupid heat guard.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
The Bat Chat and the Char not being spotted right now are actually really bad. That was stupid too. Really shitty shot to mid. Rip. All right, so figure out how this shit works. I could try and add a new source for it. That might work. Oh, it won't. Because the chat box for the set that I'm using is not gonna work. What did I 10 that was not spotted? I was sure my fault we lost. Screw me. It's fine. The bigger thing is that, like, pretty much from here onward, didn't really do enough. Tier 9s and 10s that don't even do their own HP are really the bigger issue. But no, the 3 stars were fine. Wait, no. I hosted this. This is. Is this the guy that goes by Trollstar? That I joined his chat earlier today and was. Oh no. Oh okay. I remember Bill Nye. I saw him popping up over here with the Discord shit. But no, it was I think it was more just everybody. I wouldn't blame the stairs. You guys did fine.
Your assistance has been requested.
So some guy, he came in because he was shit talking the fact that I'm trying to remark this tank because this tank has really low expecteds. So I just wanted to see how good of a player it was that was trying to shit talk me. Like, it's fine. I mean, I'm not going to deny this thing has really low expecteds. That was the reason I picked it. 'Cause it has low expecteds because usually bad tanks. No, this one actually seems to be fine. It's not really a bad tank. It's just comparing it to a 140, which is a better tank. That seems to be the bigger issue. Because why would you play this tank when you can just play an objectively better one? And there's really nothing wrong with that either. It's definitely better than the FV was. Oh, if we can get that GW down, that'd be great. Yes. Good job, 140. 8 already. Actual bot level aim. Wow, we are not doing very well. There. destroying our base. Let's kill this 268 and then I'll go back. Okay, time to go back. That really sucks. Can't shoot through that building? But no, I just wanted to see what level of player that E3 was. And he was pretty much what I expected. Oh, what? Fuck, man. This guy. Man, I hate Artie. I could have got shots on that grill. I should have just stayed next to the house. That would have been smart. Alright. What do I play now? Oh yeah, that was what I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to fix the chat box. So, slobs. It doesn't seem to be a thing that most people want to try and do. All right, let's test this out now. All right, my YouTube is working. Hide that. Oh, it is there. Is that better? 0? All right, we'll go with that then. At least we won. What did 1.25%? Not great. What are we at today for the win rate? 87%. Pooh. That's pretty spicy. I'm okay with 87%. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's not good. It's really, really hard to fight that amount of tanks up. Off. Fuck English. Oh, there's a hill.
We didn't even scratch them.
Other than not lost.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Track hit. Tracks up.
That's cool. I'm to be honest, I don't entirely understand how this team lost this fast. That's something. Anything to sell in the deep does not appear like I could sell this. No, because I'll probably slap that on something actually a high enough tier 1 that I can use. Why is there nothing you can sell? I'm never going to use any of these. Just let me sell them. Alright, I can sell these. I can't even tell which ones I can sell either. I just knew that one was one because I remember getting it. Like, I can understand not wanting to sell Clan Wars stuff, but like any event item, I should be able to sell. The amount of these that you keep, they just keep shitting them out all the time on you. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? It's only the bot ones, I think. I know, but you can get them from missions and stuff too. By the way, look at this game. This was a really good game. Yep, we made a lot of mark on that one. That definitely won't suck to try and do. I know. Sorry, I had some spam on my YouTube. It was another one called Sex Find XYZ. Wow, that sounds like not a scam. Just did a game where I was topping the grill with only 3K. How is the grill, by the way? I kind of want to get one and try and 3-mark it. Where's the ones they gave out last week? I can't. How come the filter isn't ones that are like sellable? It's good and bad, accurate to sell, a good pen, shell velocity. I've heard the gun is like unbelievably troll to the point where it makes it pretty awful to play all the time. Right. Good pen gel velocity. .24 dispersion, you'd think you'd hit more shots. That's what I've heard. Is that it just... when it hits, it's punishing. But it's not... it's really derpy for what the accuracy says. It's almost like it's like 0.34 or something. Not 0.24. At least that was the impression that I always got from what everybody was saying. I actually got it down to 0.23. What is that? The aim booster and shit? Feels like 0.50. That really sucks. I'm running into everybody today.
Time to roll out.
1.2 aim time, 0.23 dispersion. See, on paper, that's really good. But I know that that's not true. Should be accurate like a laser and shells derp. Yeah. Because the Skoda T56 has terrible accuracy on paper, but I always hit shit like constantly in that thing. It doesn't matter how far away they are, the shells pretty much always go straight. They're really, really nice.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
More doable than the 4005. That's another one that I kind of want to try and do, but I just feel like that's going to be really painful to do, so I might not do it.
Track hit. Penetration.
Really low.
Enemy armor is damaged.
My bad. 26. Boss is just out of my line of sight. Can't see him. 4005 is spooky, but he's not looking this way. Oh. Okay, 263 has been spotted. By probably that T10, if I had to guess. Oh, this is solid.
Penetration.
I was lucky. Shouldn't have risked driving across. 4005 line was fun up until you got it, and then it felt really punishing. I've only ever gotten to the Charioteer, and I enjoyed the Charioteer. I was gonna 3-mark it, and then I got bored of it. I never picked up the Conway, but that would be where I'd be starting from, and it looks fun. I have played the 4005 on a test server, and it was difficult. Difficult to enjoy. Too blurry to see the stats in battle. I've tried to fix it. It has to do with the compression on YouTube, as well as some of the settings I have. I have tried to work on it, but I haven't gotten it that much better. It used to be worse, believe it or not. If I could upload at higher bitrate, it would be better. But unfortunately, I am unable to currently do that because my internet's not that great. B, are you not able to hit that? Which stats exactly were you trying to find? Alternatively, it could also be personal settings, because on my end I'm streaming at 1080 60, but if you're at like 360p, it's gonna look kind of blurry. That wasn't what I wanted to click, but it'll be select. Didn't shoot enough shots. I should have been more aggressive with stuff. Kind of annoying. Could have played it better. All right, let's gamble. On 283. Not one. The 283 has a different animation, unfortunately. All right, let's see. What can I change up so that I actually have good luck again? That'll work. Also change up the exterior. We start getting better luck again. You know, I wonder if I can stream different bit rates at different websites. Because I should be able to upload to Twitch in this bit rate, but YouTube allows like 30,000. And Twitch only allows, technically you're supposed to stream at like 6,500, and I stream at 7,500, but the limit is 8,000. So I'm willing to bet. Oh, there's no high tier heavies. Very weird. I'm willing to bet that I could probably stream at like 20K, and my stream would actually look better. I don't know. By the way, Fox, if you're still here, I did change the, what's it called? The chat thing, so it should look better now. I had to adjust my settings for high resolution. I can read most of them now. That's good. I know my stream doesn't look perfect. I've been rewatching my streams like pretty much every time I stream now, and just trying to see if all the audio is correct and the visuals are right, and it's too grainy for what I would want it to be. It's not perfectly crystal clear, but I am starting to think it is the bitrate. I mean, I'm using x264 slow encoding, but my bitrate is only capped at 7,500, so there's not a whole lot I can do to increase it because I gotta get my damage in quick because yay, tier 8 battle, but boo, not a lot of HP with tier 8s. So so there is people there. Standard B. Good to know. Minotauro is my next target. I do want to get that ELC, but I'm going to leave it for the P54 to... Wow, that really sucks for the LTT. Not tracking and shooting at the same. Wow, I need to leave. Son of a bitch. This is really, really, really bad for the mark. It'll be fine in the end, I suppose. Wait, nope. I want money. By money, I mean I wanted this. What do I got? Concealment or reverse speed? Well, I'm playing it like a heavy tank, so I'd rather have reverse. Thing completely. Oh, it's fine. It was fine with reverse speed before. I thought it was British. And by British, I mean like -10, which is abysmal. It's so slow. Is on this side, which means this position right here is probably not going to be that optimal. But I would like to go there anyway. The 122 wants me to tell you guys so what, but I'm not entirely sure. This is risky.
Critical hit. We didn't even scratch them. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
These heat rounds are fantastic on this tank. I really, really do like them.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
This gun is also pretty good.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
M103 is playing pretty well. I'm playing not great against him. He has a better reload than I thought, too. That was not... That shouldn't have hit. Nah, that was bad. I feel real bad now. I mean, I don't feel that bad. That was a really dirty shot. Guarantee that M103 is molding right now. Outgunned by a medium tank. Yeah, I'm not peeking that. That's I don't even know where I hit. This tank is... This might be the best tank in the boxes right now. This tank's fucking amazing. Oh my god. I really had no idea. I played it so poorly the first couple games I played in it. I thought it was shit. That was a nasty shot. What changed? My frame of mind, I guess. I don't know. My RNG. Oh, can't. I have no idea what happened, but I'm just bopping people left and right. Blocking shots that I shouldn't be blocking. Like, look at that. What was that? What did I hit? What did he hit? Why did that trade work out for me? How did he not kill me? That shot too. Like, that's disgusting, man. What the hell is going on? This tank's great. I really do like it right now. I'm sure I will hate it again the very next time I play it, but in this game, it is fantastic. Can't see him. Can I peek this? 104? Not there. Oh my god. That's bad. Now, if the Scorpion's smart, he'll be over here. And if he's dumb, he'll be over here. If this isn't an ace, that would really set how good this tank is, because this is a 6,000 base damage game, most of which was in view range. That sucks. Scorpion is, in fact, smart. Which is bad. But, you know. I think I can reverse through here. No, not really. I mean, you can, but it's not that great. But now I can be behind this bush. Maybe this will be bad for them. Now the Scorpion's going to have to get onto cap, or try and come back cap. Yeah, come back and defend cap. English. They just gonna let us cap? But I farmed the entirety of that M103 with super lucky bola shots. One after the other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ace Mastery. 1600 base XP. Who is this M103? Is he a good player? He's not terrible. He's about average. Sucks to be him. Same with this dude. This guy got fucked over royally. Not bad. 300,000. Yeah, our win rate finally dropped in this thing from 87%. It was 7 out of 8, and now we've lost 3 in a row in it. Pretty not very fun, but fine. 15-5 stomps. Honestly, I've been very lucky. Most of my games haven't been that, but they're starting to get that way, and it's hard to get enough damage in either before we lose or before we win. And it's some of the worst matchmaking of the year. It's going to be like this all month into next month too. This could potentially be really... Whoa. The fuck is that Sturv doing? Very aggressive Sturv player. You know what? I don't actually want to be on hill. There's too many people up there already. Anything that's going to take hits is going to be dead too big. Yeah, man, rock. We need to come lower. Try and actually get better conditions. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. There's too much competition up there. I don't want to fight for it. I want people that aren't paying attention that'll let me farm them like that 60 TP from earlier.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna... Oh, fuck. I spotted. He definitely wouldn't have been expecting this, though.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Man, I hate rocks. I was at 103B. Good luck with the... You got this. I didn't do so great, but you can pull this off. I'm hoping we still win. I mean, if I don't keep getting trolled by a light tank.
Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit. Penetration.
We're gonna get set on fire. Or not. Sick. t62a is still in play though. That's kind of scary. I think you got this. That tank seems pretty nice. It's a lot better than I was expecting. I just finished up with the FV, and that tank sucks. It lights on fire constantly. And so far, I haven't been set on fire once in this. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, I'm dead right here. Ouch! Nope. Yeah, I wasted too much time on that stupid Sheridan. Took a lot of damage that I didn't need to from that light tank. He hit me twice. Would have been 800 more health. Find the dude. That's why I advertise in chat. I never used to get any views at all, 0. But ever since I started doing that, it I'm not gonna say it made it super easy to get people to show up, but I started getting more than no viewers, so that was nice. And now I White Vice, the guy above you in chat, he only joined like, it says 8 days ago, but ever since he started watching, he's been pretty consistent in stream. It's been a lot nicer to stream once I had people to talk to. This 705A did really well too. But 279Es are... Actually, no, in this one it was the E4. The E4 was just a really good player. Managed to actually get everything. There I am at the bottom. Yeah, shit happens. If I had to guess, you probably just got overran right away. Died. I don't know, I wasn't exactly paying attention. But yeah, we lost the flank fast with only one heavy. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. I think it was the 705A. He went hill, which was a little unusual for 705A. It's not unheard of, but I don't exactly blame him either. He went hill because there was a 279E, and 279Es suck to fight, especially when you only have like 310 heat pen. Although that is the 4th loss in a row for this thing for me. When I'm bottom tier, my heavies are always next level garbage. That happens a lot. Or good stats and just played games like shit. That's my big issue. Like... Wow, it sucks to be that Sheridan. We're gonna lose. I can already tell just based off the way everyone's deployed so far. It's pretty likely we're. Like, we haven't seen any of their heavies yet. Granted, they could just be super cautious players up here. But usually when you can't see their heavies, under 10k battles just rushes to a 210 and ruins the game. Yes and no. I mean, so my only issue with time gating it, or like battle gating it in this case, is that it doesn't work. Because there's enough people that I've met that have 70,000 battles and they're just trash. As I've met that are at 5k battles and are more than ready and able to play a tier 10. And like a good example of that, I actually have a good buddy of mine, Danger Noodle. He started playing, and then at about 3,000 battles played, I picked him up. Because he was good. He was pretty good at the game already. He was at about 1,400 win 8 overalls. Which, considering he had only played 4,000 games, never touched the game before, not bad at all. And I think by about 7,000, he had multiple tier 10s, and he was pulling super, not super Unicum, but Unicum win 8 and win rate. He's a good player. He stopped playing a lot, but he's one of the people where it becomes really hard to judge on how many battles you play if they're ready for a tier 10 or not. Like another example is Lord Sheen. Lord Sheen has like 70,000 matches played in 1 year. And I would say he shouldn't be past tier 3 because he's terrible. And I hate him. I hate Lord Sheen. Alright, we need to go back to base. This dude had 3k battles, 46%, 3k win 8. AMX M4 and the enemy team had 53% win rate. Or 53% with 6k win 8. Matchmaking can be such a joke. Yeah, but a 53 with 6k win 8 usually means that dude's just stat padding at low tiers. I would agree with the server pop issue being an issue. I mean, it is a pretty infuriating thing. It's part of why you can't really expect to have the super good players like Europe has. But on the plus side, you usually end up with a lot more of the average players. But we really don't have the environment for super good players to show up. This is the 5th loss, by the way, in a row. And I know I'm part of it, and why I'm starting to get kind of frustrated, believe it or not, because of seal clubbers. Yeah, seal clubbers are a huge issue. They're why the game is dying as fast as it is. Because there is no training ground for new players. You just have super good players shitting all over them, and it sucks. There should be more encouragement for players to play at higher tiers. Because as it is right now, the only encouragement to play at tier 10 is it's the highest tier. And it's the most difficult tier to do well. But you lose money doing it, and it's super sweaty. Usually. Which is not a huge issue. Competition breeds better players. It's just kind of annoying because you're also losing money the whole time you do it. I'm dead right here.
We're dead for it. Yep.
Wargaming would never make tier 10 financially viable. They could if they added premiums, but I really hope they don't. Ideally, I wouldn't want it financially viable. I would want it more financially neutral. Because right now, even if you have good games, because you play with so much gold and with so much premium consumables, you pretty much always lose money. This is a 45k loss with a 50% booster and premium time and the 50% credit boost going. Like, it's just kind of very expensive to run. I would play tier 10 more if I could break more even. Exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be huge profit. It just can't be these massive losses all the time. Exactly. Tier 10, at least right now, is balanced around premium ammo and premium consumable. And it's part of why I don't play a lot of tier 10. In fact, it's mostly why I don't play a lot of tier 10. This Baja Californian guy, I used to be in a clan with him. He's a nice dude. Really do like him. Oh, Ground Assault, I was in a clan with him too.
Move out. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, but the way I see it, tier 10 is mostly a dick measuring contest when it comes to playing it. Like, it is fun to play, but the tanks are not very well balanced, and it's balanced around premium ammo, premium consumables. This makes it kind of less enjoyable. I prefer tier 9, tier 7. They tend to be both more profitable and more enjoyable. Tier 9 usually has tanks that are 80% as good as the tier 10 anyway. Like, the E50 is arguably better than the E50M anyway, for example. And you don't need to spam premium in it. Get it to function well. Yeah, he's in that one spot.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
I just realized just now that I am basically on my own, and also
Enemy armor is hit. Track hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
I started a game the same time you did. Started the game the same time as you did. On the last, it just finished, and I made some credits with the holiday event. I didn't fire any gold. Wow, that Indian Panzer actually penned that. That's frustrating. That's good, though. Was it tier 10 again? I think it's not about gold spam, more or less. It's about knowing weak points and the angle at which they bounce. I would sort of agree. Unfortunately, though, tier 10 really is balanced around spamming gold rounds at things. Like, what are you supposed to do against the 279E with standard? Like, can you use standard rounds on it? Fired 12, hit 10, did 2.3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, it's a little low because it sounds like you either got some killing shots or you managed to get some... really low rolls. He's using heat rounds against me. That's not good. I can't even really get out of here because they have 121B. Stupid Manicorn. He's probably in Endure along with the other two. That explains why he's trying to help the 121B so much. Same with that 4005. What the fuck spotted me? 122 did.
They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. We've fixed the truck.
Proof that some people don't read tank stats, they actually play the EMPT. I agree. Yeah, I don't understand why people wanted that tank. That tank looks terrible. On paper, it's the worst tank of the game. It's the worst. In the game, it's the worst tank of the game. I don't know because I haven't played it yet. But I'll get back to you once I actually do play it. And if it's the worst tank of the game, I will end up marking it. Because I play bad tanks. An 11-second reload on a 360 alpha gun is pretty bad. Not like the worst in the game bad, but it's almost Italian heavy level bad, and that's it. Good, I didn't get spotted for that.
Small scratches makes marks. All rotation to everyone else out. Headphones put vibes
Got him.
tingling in your arms. The cords of his penetrating.
The 121B is still my top priority, I think. Scary. Oh, can't go all the way.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Fired all three shots. Oh, 6,000. Played it like a light tank. I guess. I mean, not really. I tried to do damage and I just ended up doing spotting instead. I will say, one of the most... Wow, I got the ace on this. Nice. Wow, that is a really low ace requirement. Never mind. Who was this Manicore player? Yeah, that's what I thought. The Yigpan 100 is another one I'm gonna do. I want to see what his stats were. Horse player, nice, nice. It's just the gun mantlet. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I have the Panzer 1 on a separate account. On this account, right? Where's my other account? Do I not have it added anymore? Whatever, it's in my clan. Just my complaints. I have played it. It is not good. As you can see, I was not a very good player. I haven't played in a while. But it is a very old account from 2012. Yeah, I have played the Panzer 100, Panzer 7. In the Panzer 7, I think I got after it, and it's why I stopped playing 210s. The Panzer 7 is one of the worst ones ever. It's so bad. I have no idea what they were thinking. All right, what do we get here? Where the heck? That thing is a horrible super heavy. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm really not entirely sure what they were thinking about when they made it. It's supposed to side scrape and you can easily pen it. It's not bad sometimes. It's a side scraping monster. I don't think you've ever side scraped in it because it's not. It's a lot like playing an FV215B. As in, it has a weak side armor and it can't. The only way to effectively play it, the cheeks below the turret can easily be penned. Yeah, and they get more weak the more. It's the same dudes again. Nice.
Let's get this show on the road.
But yeah, they get more weak the more you angle, which is really fun. I really dislike it. Which is more annoying because now I'm going to have to buy it again and try and remark it. But I've already played the FE, and they're very similar tanks in the sense that the gun is the only good part about it. So I might as well do it too, I guess, since I've already resigned myself to the fact that I play shit tanks for fun. My first tier 6 tank was the VK3001P, and it was my favorite tank. Put it that way. I've been playing shit tanks since the start. The mouse line was my first line that I wanted to play. This thing does not have enough gun depression to fight these guys. Ouija? Is that the Ouija that we all think it is, or is that a Ouija named after that one? If it is the real Ouija, that's pretty cool. If it's not the real Ouija, I don't know which Ouija you're thinking of. The Ouija that's wargaming affiliated. Oh, Ripperoni. You guys have the same name then. That's pretty cool still. Wow, that guy got... I don't want to push that because I'm worried about what's right there. Although there shouldn't be anything. I'm gonna push that. I'll risk it. It's just a couple more battles if I fuck up anyway. That looked really good.
We didn't even scratch them.
What?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Sick. Here's my 4K. Now it's on to see how far I can take it. Although I'm really far behind everybody, so probably not that far. I think my best course of action is ignore cap, immediately go straight to city, I guess? I don't know. Who's gonna have the most health longest? I think if I go to where like the IS-7 is, I can brawl the IS-7 and the 5A. Hopefully the 5A decided to push our base and not go back to theirs. Although Batchat and T95. Or Emily. None of them have health. This sucks. This could have been a slightly better game. But nope, they're all dead. There's that 15-5 you guys were talking about. Another bad thing about the Panzer 7, though, I know we were sort of done with that topic, but there's a couple more things that pop back into my head. There is a armor hole right in the gun mantlet, which I have no idea why they decided to leave it, but it's on the VK too. But on the VK, it has a 750 alpha gun, so most people aren't really willing to risk shoot at it. Whereas on the Panzer 7, nobody's really afraid of that gun. They have very similar reloads, and it has way less damage. You guys played 14,000 matches in a 261. Very heavy focus, including the 430s. Minotaur's scary. And an E3. Well, this is going to be an interesting game. Don't shoot. I should... Next shot, I'm tracking him. Son of a bitch. Fucked it up. Oh well. That IS-7 is over peaking lately. Didn't know the S-Con could hit there. I'm not very familiar with this position.
We didn't penetrate their armor. One of our troops enemy armor is destroyed.
I'm gonna go back and help defend base against that 60 TP. Risky.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Bad shot.
Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
He would have been super dead if I had actually hit that. Slightly frustrating. Is it worth risking that?
Penetration.
I think it is. It could pull the 60 TP up. Yeah.
Penetration.
Oh, I'm off to bed. Have a good one, Vice. I appreciate you joining.
Tracks up. Let's go. Track hit.
I appreciate you hanging out, man. How about them Cowboys? I don't know. I did not watch them. Were they good? Did they play soccer or whatever the Cowboys do?
Enemy armor is hit.
Joking, I know they play football. I have no interest in football, unfortunately. The only team I'm even slightly interested in is my local team, the Vikings. And all I know is that they're 10-2. And I watched one quarter of one game, and the last game they played before today was terrible. They lost like 32-3 or something. I don't know, I didn't watch it. I know it was bad though. They're dominating right now. Vikings are having a good season. The first good season they've had in my entire life. No joke. They're actually playing sports ball. That was a really shitty shot. I shouldn't have done that.
We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Keep going.
Go with sports ball. Exactly. Man, I hope they sure do make a basket net. I know the U.S. soccer team is doing well because people keep making jokes about it. And one of the guys pulled up his shirt and he had a thing that said it's called soccer. So I hope we win just so that they have to start calling it soccer now, which they won't do anyways, but would be funny. I got spotted. Fine. This IS-7 needs support. That EBR got really lucky, and that dude got super unlucky. Patch Hat's getting into kind of a good spot to help. I need to get out of here. I don't need to get out of here. We're gonna lose really bad. Bosch 155 is still on full HP. I should be able to outspot the Minotauro, and he's on low enough health where this isn't a guaranteed loss. This is a super risky. Should I push up to this corner? I don't know. He might be trying to come around here. No, he's not. Alright, we know where the Minotauro is. Greedy. This is super greedy. I need to hit his lower plate.
You are now rocking digital sis.
Whatever. Good enough. Not bad. It was the right choice then to push ahead. Because it let me spot the 261, and that was worth the extra 500. Another ace in it. I think these are going to start happening more often now that I'm getting used to it. It's really not that bad of a tank. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. But 3,300 combined, or average damage, isn't that hard to get in it. Wow, we are stacked. Two VK, two AMX. What is this? And they have a poor run out short there. I have no idea how this Rhino is actually going to be able to fight any of this. It depends on the tank, but usually, yeah. If you're marking arty or a light tank, it's usually better to be in a platoon, but pretty much everything else suffers. Some TDs would probably be better as well, but this thing I think would probably be easier just to try and do solo, unfortunately. Sucks to be the leopard. Wow. If I'm honest, too, I'm not that great of a platoon player. I usually forget to mention that I'm leaving, and then everybody dies. Or I accept the fact that some people want to do kind of dumb strats sometimes, and then I YOLO and lose my tank, and I have enough problems trying to talk myself out of it. I don't need two other people trying to convince me that it's a good idea to YOLO. The Rhino has some good dispersion at 0.28 unless they're using equipment field mods. The issue with the Rhino isn't the dispersion, it's the fact that it has no DPM. At tier 10, it has 490 alpha, but you can't clip with it at all. Otherwise, you gotta sit and reload for like 50 seconds, 45 seconds, something like that. It makes it pretty painful to try and consistently do well in. Not impossible, because people do well in it fairly well, fairly often. The marks for it really aren't that low. That was scary. Don't do that. Don't poke.
Fall back. One of our tracks is damaged. Acknowledged.
There's also the fact that on even ground, it really doesn't have that great of armor. So you basically have to play second line support with it if you want to make it work consistently well. The deeper into the mag you go, the longer the reload, unless you want to wait for the quick reload. Then you keep your DPM out and have your shells Yeah, but even the single shot DPM version of the tank, quote unquote, is pretty lackluster. It's like a 12-second reload at tier 10 with 490 alpha. And especially when you compare it to tanks like the VZ-55, which I don't think it should be as strong as. I just wish it was not as weak as it currently is. If they made it how it was originally in the common test, before they nerfed it a bunch of times, it was not going to be that overpowered, or really overpowered at all. And it probably would have been fun to play. But as it is right now, it is hard. Hard to like. Well, I'll say that. Yeah. I just wish it was better at being a second line.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
That would miss. There's the ship barn.
Enemy is hit.
This thing has light tank camo, I swear. Oh, this dude's dead. Is a 15-second reload per shell with rammer and perks that does go down. I can show you my loadout for it, and it's... yeah, it's not what I would call an enjoyable tank. Not bad, but just not... you always feel like it doesn't do anything well enough where it's like, wow, this is why I'm playing this tank over any other tank. And if it had even one or two things like that... oh, I'm dead right here. Fine. I'll get my tank back.
Vehicle has had it.
But yeah, it just... it's in a bad spot right now, and it really could use a buff. I hope it's the next tier 10 they buff.
Track hit. Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
It is when you consider that an IS-7 has the same alpha and has a better turret and is faster, and the only thing that IS-7 is worse at is that the gun isn't that great. Like, the IS-7 is not a good, like an amazing tank, but it's good enough where it shouldn't be like the Rhino shouldn't be compared to it. Like, My Rhino is pretty much kitted out the way you would want a Rhino to be with bonded equipment. Because when I first picked it up, I was really into it. And, or I wanted to be really into it. But, as you can see, even with all this stuff, it only has a 13.9 second reload. Whereas if I pull up like an IS7, 11 second reload. 0.36 accuracy with mine, it's 0.29. Like, yeah, this can clip, but you really would never want to because it takes 46.7 seconds to reload the whole thing. And like mobility wise, it's vastly inferior to an IS7. IS7 has 59.6 with 17, which realistically is more like 45 to 50. This is 40 top end, and it will hit that, but it's kind of sucky. Turret 190 with good angle, admittedly, but it has this, which is what it is. It makes it so you can't really fight close in, whereas the IS7 has nothing, absolutely nothing. This cupola is penetratable, but it's pretty much impossible to hit. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying though, is like the Rhino is a good tank in theory. In practice, it just doesn't. It has real accuracy. Where on paper it has good accuracy, but in practice it just sort of falls short often. So while it should be played in the second row, it struggles because the gun's just not good enough to do that. Overall, though, it is a unique experience. It's just not. It needs support. That would probably be a tank where, if I was trying to market seriously, I would probably have people playing with me. But if that was the case, I would also be probably asking them not to. What's the word for it? I wish I didn't do that. That was really dumb. I set my hand down on the keyboard too hard. I was really lucky. I would have people playing with me for the sole purpose of trying to protect me, but not actually helping me. Does that make sense? Or not trying to do too much damage so they don't take away all the damage I would be getting. Pick a spot. I hit tracks to get assist. I was trying to do that on the S-Conk, and I just flopped. In a 103, it's easy. Yeah, the 103 is really, really accurate, though. Took some unnecessary hits there, but it's fine. I think this is a stock IS-3. Wow, that sucks. What the fuck, man? Most in German? Most in gaming. What? Maybe I'm stupid, but I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at there. In game. My bad. I should have understood that. The 103, I do actually really like it. I actually just like the starve tanks. I really like the tier 9. I brawled with it, which you shouldn't do because it has no heat shield, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Here's the arty. This sucks. I didn't get that much assist in this. I didn't get enough. I went up, but not enough. You know, I'm playing good enough. I think I'm gonna do another hour. Usually I would stop here because I would start struggling, but I'm feeling fine. I'm not feeling tilted. I'm not feeling angry. I'm winning a good amount of my games today. 14 for 70% win rate. Like, pretty good all around. Surprisingly low WTR, but yeah. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna keep going. I haven't made any money today, but I haven't lost any either, and that's pretty good. I'm enjoying. That's good. I know this isn't the most enjoyable tank to watch, but it's actually not that fun to play either. It's nice that I'm getting good games in it, but I really dislike this style of gameplay. I prefer the Leo a lot more, just because when you hit somebody, it feels like you slap the shit out of them with it. And this one feels like you just tickled them a little bit. I prefer the slap the shit ones. I got the AMX, great. This, less great. By the way, Zero, you were the one that had the suggestion for the chat box. Is this better? More like what you were expecting or wanted? I don't know if you noticed that I figured out how to change it, but it should theoretically be working. I've never minded playing my t62a, but I want to play it. Yes, perfect. All right, perfect. Actually, if it's like this, did I change? Might as well put it right there, over where my damage log is. Yeah, no problem. I really have no problem. Actually, I'm going to change it again. I'm going to put it up here. Because usually there is less stuff up here. And I think the white text will be more legible over it, because this will be white text where I get damage and get shot at. And yeah, the t62a It's definitely not how it used to be. It's not fighting anything really that it used to be able to fight. It's just not a modern tank anymore. And it feels like it too. Honestly, it feels more like playing a heavily armored and heavily gunned light tank than it feels like playing a medium. That's where the S-Conk went? That's very strange. I would never drove an S-Conk on that side. And no, I'm fine with taking suggestions on the stream. I would rather it be better. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I wasn't super a fan of it or against it. I didn't really care what the chat box was. Yeah, that's what I meant about it being not a modern heavy or medium tank. Most modern medium tanks have at least 7. And the good ones usually have more. They're not doing great, but they're not doing... We need to defend base. Wow, that sucks. Low roll, but I was hoping I would have got behind the wreck before then. T22? Yeah, the T22 though can brawl more. Not a ton more, but still more. That sucks. Oop. That sucks. I should have got that shot in. Fucked it up. Progetto's gonna come get me. Need to get out of here. It's fun to over-angle your side and bait endless shots into it. Yeah, one of my favorite heavies in the entire game is the Object 257, and it's because you can do that. You can do it with everything under 155. and it works well. Very enjoyable tank to play.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
That sucks.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Actually, when it came down to the 279E mission, where you have to get, what is it, like 2 ace masteries in 3 games? Or 3 ace masteries in whatever it is. I'll just look it up. When it came down to that one, that was the tank I used for it. Was the 5.7. The the expectation for it is super, super low. It was one of the first tanks I actually managed to 3 mark. It's a very, very enjoyable tank to play, in my opinion. I remember this one really sucked. Yeah, this one. Okay. Union 15. 3 out of 20. That was the tank I played it in. I think it only took me 10. Very enjoyable. This guy got an Raider medal because he never got spotted the whole time and he 100% capped out. 76,000 matches played. Has he gotten it before? It is a pretty rare medal, so... It's his second time getting it. Fucking GG, man. Very lucky. Although... I don't know. It would have been nice if the KPZ, when I shot him, if the Progetto had not noticed it and had kept going, and then I would have been able to come up behind him and finish him off. That was what I was hoping would happen. And I could have maybe lived a shot through him if the RD didn't hit me, but I didn't get that lucky. One in every 40k games. I think I've gotten it once on this account. It is not a very common medal. I would say it's probably maybe 1 in 15,000 for most players. If you're trying to go for it, you can maybe get it 1 in 5,000. It's really, really uncommon. Because, again, you have to be not spotted. Actually, I want to say I've gotten a couple of them. I would have to look it up for sure. But it is fortunately one of those medals where you don't really intend to get it. You just sort of end up with it. if you hit just below the heat shield, there's actually a weak point that heat can go through. The V4, it's a really fun one. I enjoy it. I would recommend it. And this line right here, this push, is one of my favorite strats for this map. Because if you do it, you just win. Because you pushed them out of their spawn, basically. Unfortunate shot. Dead right here. And I've disappeared. The Great Escape. It was almost great. The T100 was really persistent. Alright. I guess I'll play a premium take to make some money back. I know you said you don't do platoons, but would you want to play one with me? I could try helping with tracking dam. Get more shots into people. You would like to be helpful if you can. It's really all right. I don't mind soloing. I actually generally prefer it usually, but that's just because my schedule usually doesn't work very well for people. I have a very odd work schedule. I guess it's not that odd, but it's difficult for all the people I know. But no, I'm fine without a platoon. I do appreciate it. If we're credit grinding, which probably won't stream till next Friday, but if I'm credit grinding, I'd be down to platoon. I'm not even gonna say usually. I don't care if people platoon then. I'm not actually trying to accomplish anything but make money. I think next Saturday I'll have a credit grind stream. Yeah, because I don't know. On Sunday I have a funeral to go to. And What did I have to do on Saturday? I don't know. Next week I'm supposed to be kind of busy. Oh, Saturday was supposed to be... Yeah, I'm fine on Saturday. That'll work. I should have went that way. That would have been... 115,000 GP law. Or silver, sorry. I like how fighting the tier 9 is an easier task than trying to fight the tier 8. That's a very fair and balanced tank wargaming. Is that a stock ISM? Looks like it. It is. I'm gonna shoot AP and try and make some more money. The stock ISM turret is 100 millimeters thick. It's one of the worst stock grind you can have on a heavy tank. Because the pen too is really low. That was bad. I should have aimed slightly lower. I got greedy. And by greedy, I mean I thought I could shoot it anywhere because I felt like I could. This A is actually doing pretty well. How did you put the thing to see how close far you are from the markers? What? I have a thing that does that? Oh, I was just looking at it? I have no idea. As far as I know, that's standard. Hey, I'm coming for you, man. Better watch yourself. Spooky. Oh, for the marks of excellence, I use Aslan's mod pack, and it's not Marks of Excellence Extended. It's the other one. Or something. I'm not entirely sure which one this one. If you hold Alt, it's in Russian, which is not very helpful. But no, it's a mod that you can get from Aslan's mod pack. Fucking AE, man. Ah, that was some bot level play right there. Way overexposed. This dude played really well. He didn't leave us any room to actually defend. All right, 36 minutes. I think I will end it after this one. After this booster. Not this game. I don't know about you, but I find this game very mentally exhausting to play long term. When you, yeah, when you're really focusing and trying to do well consistently, it is tiring. But when I'm streaming along with it and trying to actually read chat and engage in chat, I was trying to say entertain and engage at the same time, which is dumb. I don't know why. My brain's melting. It makes it slightly more mentally exhausting to play. Although, to be 100% frank with you guys, I usually don't play for 3-4 hours straight. I usually play for a couple hours and then get frustrated and then stop playing for a little bit and then come back and a little bit and play some more. And I'm working on being able to play more. It wasn't that long ago where I was unable to play for more than, I would say, an hour while doing everything. But it's getting better. It's just slow. This is really hard to try and get a spot where I have enough gun depression. Because I don't want to be here, because the M60 can just peek me for free. Also, that Object 261 seems to be very interested in me. Not in the T95. We lost this game in the Iron Arnie. That's annoying. I know we didn't play that well, but... Or I didn't play that well, but... Still would have expected a win. I think it's time to start abandoning. Or maybe not. I was even willing to take a hit. Trying to save that T95.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Fuck, kidding me?
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. Target acquired. I don't see the target. Much obliged.
I should have plenty of time to get this guy now that he just fired.
Critical hit. Ready to fire. Got him.
I hate HE. It's a lot less consistent than it used to be. It used to be pretty good. You feel like it doesn't work? It really doesn't. Pretty frustrating.
Target acquired.
What?
Target released. Ready to fire. Penetration. We've fixed the truck. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Got him.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
That first miss, Maybe it was server lag, but I don't know. That was weird. That's another ace. That's 3. $5,800 damage. Damn. Still made money. I wish when they made the HE changes, they would have just lowered the splash radius instead of what they did, which is basically make it so HE is even more unreliable than it used to be. Because part of the reason they made the HE changes is that low caliber guns were considered unreliable with HE. And my feeling is that low caliber guns are now useless with HE unless they're super low armored, and then you can actually use your HE. But even then, like, that was an arty with 50. And it was a 50-50 because I only have 50. And I failed to pen both times. Very unfriendly for new players and old players, if I'm being. There is some scary stuff over this way. That. IS-7. Son of a bitch, man. Yeah, I'm glad I'm ending it after these boosters, because I can already tell my brain's starting to not work correctly anymore. What can I play in the meantime? You know what? I want to play this. This is one of my favorite tier 10s. It's really, really good as a tier 10. As a medium tank, it is unlike any other tank. It's the STB is the closest thing, and the STB isn't anything. It's like an STB made a baby with a 430U. and then somehow nerf the the heat. But it's good. It's really, really good. Pretty soon, people might start, because it's starting to pick up traction with other content creators. But pretty soon, people might start playing this more often. I was far too greedy last game, though. That was bad. I wanted to shoot the 50B since he was on reload. But the smarter thing probably would have been to just not push there to begin with. That was super, super greedy. This was risky, but it worked out. This will be a good game. Never mind. Really, an AP shell? Where did he hit me? Side of the turret. Wow, that sucks. Zyolek. Very unfortunate that he was able to hit me. Welcome back, Wander. Oh, I didn't even notice. My bad. I appreciate you not stream sniping, but I really goofed on that game. Wow, I'm not doing that well now. You oofed as well? I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Yeah, all I was talking about on this one, such a pain to deal with. Not when you're this far above them. Although I will say, this game could have been a lot better if I had gotten slightly luckier with how their team decided to deploy. If their heavies had went this corner like a lot of them usually do, why not use siege mode? It automatically goes into siege mode when you go slow. It's like the STB. There is no siege mode for it. It's not like the Sturves. It is, however, one of my favorite Q10s. Because it's very unusual to play. But yeah, this one, it just automatically goes into. Yeah, I know. The Sturv is the only one that's like that. This one, if you're, I think it's below 25 or something, you'll just play another game. If you're below 25 or something, honestly, I'm not even that opposed to it because this was such a shitty game that I kind of kills the mood for wanting to do it. And also my stats today in this are not very good now. But yeah, if you go slow enough in it, it'll just... Not even gonna advertise either. It'll let you go in siege. And the Sturv requires you to actually press the button. This is more like STB, except for it has a 430 used gun, the 440 Alpha, but only 310 heat pen. Yeah, so if I go slow, the aim. Okay. But if I go over, I think it's like 25. It's stops right again. Yeah, otherwise, it's pretty nice. It's like having extra gun depression when you need it. Yeah. And plus, it has one of the coolest skins in the game. This is actually, believe it or not, a Christmas skin. This came out, I think, 2 years ago. I don't know. It looks ridiculous, but it's very cool. I really like it. This could really fuck me over. Dead right here. This was a misplay.
Enemy armor is destroyed. One of our tracks is damaged.
I just want to know what all these guys are doing. What were they fighting? They were fighting one STB. Hey, they could have came down. A couple of them. The new stair skin with the moving parts is pretty sick. The Horde. I don't know if I have that skin. Is it the STB or Sturv 103B? The only one I have is this one and Sleipnir, the other one, the other new one. I don't think I have the Orc one. I have Sleipnir. You got that from the battle pass, right? That is the new one. This one has moving parts on it. What moves on it? Oh, and Siege... Alright, we gotta... I didn't know that. I kept the other one because I thought the other one was cooler, but I didn't know this one had moving shit. If I had known that, I would have... It goes up and moves? That's sick. I love moving skins. They are the only reason I even like the 3D skins is the ones that have moving shit on them. So oh man, what the fuck was that? I swallowed weird. Anyways, I love moving shit. I am a slut when it comes to buying things that move. Like if it had animated like lava texture on it, I'm buying it. You can bet your ass. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's sick. I'm putting that on my anything. I can't wait for them to have 2D skins that just are like GIFs. Like a Nyan Cat one. That would be sick. I would buy that. I would spend $15 on that. I know it's not a good way to spend my money, but I would do it. Alright, let's see this. Alright, yeah, that is sick. This, oh, you can't see because I pointed at it on my screen with my actual hand because I'm stupid. This moves too. That's awesome. That was really bad aim on my part. I really hope Wargaming continues to add 3D moving skins because they are beautiful. Yeah, sure. I don't have a problem with that. I saw just a little tiny clip. Where is it?
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them.
As if I would let you, E3. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking if you think I'm gonna actually let you intentionally hit me. You might think that might as well be made out of matchsticks and gasoline. This thing does light on fire a lot.
Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is damaged. Track fixed. Let's roll. Gotcha. One of our tracks is damaged.
This could have been played a lot nicer.
Critical hit.
He was shooting at the 704. Ripperoni. Yeah, I'm gonna add you, and then I'm gonna actually end stream a bit earlier than I was thinking. Probably have about 10 minutes left on my... Or I got 2 minutes left. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. See, you were in my defeat on Glacier. Probably on the enemy team. Stream. Or no, you're on my stream. Maybe this one? Could have been played better. Oh, not that one. This one. There you are. Bad defensive. About average. Very new though. 1,000 games played isn't very much. You have quite a few tier 10s. One, I'd say rental, two tier 10s. That's pretty good for games. You're better than you think you are. High tier might be a little bit, like tier 9 and 10 might be a little bit too high for you right now, but the bigger thing that I can tell just from looking at your stats is you're actually probably improving. Because if you look at your, like the Iron Arnie stat, $1,200 is better than 900, which is better than 800. See, you're becoming more consistent. This is a really bad tank. Yeah, I would say you're definitely getting better. You just need to, what's the word for it? Work on getting 1-to-1 with your HP, the damage ratio. And usually that entails just either being more aggressive if you're too passive. And, you know, if you're surviving a lot of your games, but you're not getting enough damage, being too passive. But if you're dying too often without getting it, that means you're too aggressive. And your survival rate is fairly high for a new player. So I would wager you're probably about right. You just need to play slightly more aggressively. As you get better, your survival rate will go up though. So that's not always a good indicator because mine's 38.5. But I also win a lot of my games. So I'm usually alive if I win. Yep. I'll give you some tips and tricks. My suggestion for this is to look up Skills website and then equip it like he would. Or Docky or any of the other big ones. My personal loadout is Rammer, Vents, and Turbo. Turbo affects how fast you go in siege mode. So you get +5 forward speed, which completely changes how this tank is played from like a breadline bushwanker to you go to a hill and then you can start actually working the hill. You got to be careful and you got to know a lot about other tanks in order to get this thing to perform perfectly, because this thing is I don't have any Bond turbos, Ouija. I got one Bond turbo, and it's on my AMX. It's on, where is it? This one. Here's my Bond turbo. You have no credits? I wouldn't be playing tier 10 then. If you want to make money, tier 8 premiums. If you want to lose money, tier 9 and 10. Because at tier 9, the coefficient for repairs and stuff, I'm at 2 mil. That should be enough to put one on, right? I don't know how much they cost for that one. I have a bit of those. Yeah. 9 and 10, though, is very, very expensive to run. 10 more so than 9. What is this, a class 2, though? Yeah, this is a class 2. This is cheap. You have gun driver, coated optics. You have no credits. You're cheap, you don't like spending. You're playing tier 10, man. That's almost not an excuse at tier 10. Like, if it was tier 6, I could see be like, I don't really feel like putting a full equipment load on this thing when I'm grinding it. But, you know, at 8 at the minimum, I would say you got to be running full consumables. Not necessarily premium consumables, but full consumables. I have a lot of tanks, Ouija. Right now I have only filters on. But this is how many tanks I have. I have almost every reward tank in the game. Like the important ones, I have, you know, your AE phase 1, which isn't important, but I like it. I got your concept 1B, which is better. I even got the stupid burnt skin that costs bonds. I got the KPZ, and I hate playing it. Also with the fun skin on it. It looks like barbecue. The only one I don't have right now is this one. And the Lorraine 50T. And then for reward tanks at tier 10, I have all of them. Other than, like, some of the Clan Wars ones. I don't really feel like doing it. Like, I got the Chieftain. That was the one I wanted. I have like 120 in my garage. I think I have 170. Yeah, I have 170. But I got this one. This one's good. This isn't the meta build anymore. I used to have a Chieftain as well. It's good. It's just really boring. I don't like playing it. Same with the 279e. I played one game in it today. I have 28. You'll get there, Wander. Just wait. If you ever become a tank collector, you'll spend everything. It's really unfortunate. I played the 279e though just so I could get the blocking mission done for the day. And I got into a tier 8 game and it was a massacre. Because of course it was. I got the 780, which I didn't get a numbered one, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. What else do I got? 260. I don't have a V-stab on mine, but otherwise our equipment on the Chief is the same. This isn't the meta build anymore, though. The actual meta build is HP Turbo and Gun Rammer. But I don't have... Where is my 279? I only have one of these. And I only have one of these. And I only have one Turbo. And I'm not putting them all on the Chief. I'm not putting this on the Chieftain either. This is for just... I got this specifically for a 279e. Because it's not good. I'm regular hardening improved events and rammer. I wish they would make it easier to get some of those because I could really use some more. Like, I would like full bonded on this, but I don't have another one of these and I don't want to buy a rammer. So I'm just sort of stuck as is. I could put a bounty rammer on it, but this with the slot is basically a bounty rammer. Very, very close. What was it gonna do? Oh, FE for 2. Skill. So, Daki for Clan Wars, and Daki's generally the one I go off of because that's my favorite streamer. Even if you bond was half price, it'd still be expensive. It's silly. I wish they would. Also, So, I don't know if you've noticed, there is actually a tab for experimental equipment in the game, and that's... I really hope they don't add it. It's not going to be good. But Daki's the one I would go off of. He runs Turbo, Gun Rammer, and Hardening. And then the other would be Hardening, Gun Rammer, and then Vert Stab. And it's the same for pubs for him. And that's my recommendation as well. If you want it like optimal, that would be the way to do it. Otherwise, the setup I'm currently using on it isn't a bad alternative. It's like meta pre-equipment 2.0, but yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. If I get another turbo and another on hardening, I'll throw it on the chieftain and take off these two, and then I'll have 2 vents and a fucking hurt stab, and I don't know what to do with any of them. I guess I could put it on this. Oh, I have a Quillen too. I don't have an Opera though. This tank's really fun. It's a 5A, but it has fire, and that's kind of neat. I was actually, fun fact, I was the very first person on North America to get a piece on it. Because I was the very first person to play a game in it. Actually finish a game in it. So even though my ace was only like 1,000 XP or something, I got an ace in it. But yeah, I really do hope experimental never gets added. It's really bad for the game. What's your 260 setup? Vert turbo gun rammer. I don't do very well in it, as you can see, 40%, 2,700 average damage. My original, I purposely didn't go super meta with it because I wanted to see if I could actually get it to go fast. There was even a point where I think I dropped the med kit for fuel because I wanted it to go fast. I wanted to play it like a medium tank, and it just doesn't. It's not very good for that. Same with, I had like a speed setup for this at one point, and then I stopped. What else? What fun builds do I have? I have it as kind of a meme. It's not a very good tank. It's an IS-7, but worse. I don't know. I have this set up for the Tortoise, which is fair and balanced. This is a pretty disgusting setup for a Tortoise. The DPM, by the way, is 4,600 with AP. I like it more than my IS-7. See, I like the IS-7 more than that. I really dislike it. Also, I've decided that this is definitely not going to work. I'm only using it here on this. Although I probably won't play it too much because I don't like it as a tank. If you could individually fire each one, it would be a lot better. But because of the way they decided to do it, it makes it so this tank kind of sucks. I really don't like it. Oh, here's one last thing before I end stream. There is a way. Yeah, but you have to continuously swap, and that sucks. Yeah, there's a glitch that can interrupt, but you have to swap during it. And that's annoying. I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. It should be like how the 1390 used to be, where you could just bop, 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 bop 6 times in a row. Or if they even want to, they can make it 3 fast shots that you can control, and then like a long 5-second wait, and then 3 more fast shots with like a 0.5 second interclip. That would be better than the fucking three and then 3. That's terrible. It doesn't work. But yeah, the last thing I had to show was this, which this is the anime weeb tank that I have. Actually, do I have a weebier camo for this? That'll work. Not the Weeb crew. The Weeb crew is the best fucking crew for this tank. I swear. How do you not get sick of their voices? I don't play the tank. I play the tank. I think I played it yesterday, like 3 games. And then I was like, I can't play this anymore. I'm going to 3 market after the 62A. And then I probably won't play it very much after that. But no, yeah, the Weeb crew. This is the only reason I bought that crew, was so I could put them on the E50. But thanks for watching, man. Thanks, Wanderer, for following me. I appreciate it. If you joined the Discord, you can hang out with us. Thanks, Ouija, for showing up too. I know he didn't follow, but it was fun talking to him. Or talking to you. I don't know why I said him. He's still here. Joiners and boosters, Wander. There. Heck yes, heck yeah, man. I'll give you your roles because I still haven't bothered to set up the thing properly. If you scroll down, it's gonna be kind of a bit under. You can then see Hyperion Heavy Industries, and that's where my stream stuff is. I saw your message at the start of a match earlier tonight. Then I stuck to my Caliban. Cobra, not Caliban. I mean, the Cobra is fun, but it's rough to try and do consistently good in it. Same with the Caliban, but the Cobra, you really feel that clip. But I'm gonna go. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate everybody for hanging out and talking to me. That's the big thing. I'm liking it. That much was just a stinker. Yeah, I've played it 15 times. I'll switch back over. I played it 15 times, and I averaged 2,800 damage in it, which is not fantastic. But it's a really... When it works, it's super fun. But when it doesn't work, it kind of sucks. But that inner clip is just devastating. What is it, like half a second or something? 1.5 seconds? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Have a good one, guys. And though.